Hey folks, how's it going? Happy Monday. Hope everyone's doing well. Man, day 3 in a row of streaming, a little crazy. So thanks for everyone. Did I not do my thanks? My thanks. Thank you to Eldest Girl for the raid, and thank you for Snow Wolf for the follow yesterday. We had a really small stream. It was a good stream. It was a lot of fun. Just played some Hades. Had a rough run of it. 3 losses. Now I'm trying some higher heats in the game, so it's definitely trickier. So tonight we are back onto the Alpha 16 train. I'm at least going to do this a little bit longer. I want to get the mini bike. I want to build a Horde night, so I want to make it through day 14. So we'll at least take it through this week, maybe a little into next week. Next Friday I'm going to be streaming. I'm very excited about this. I'm going to be streaming Borderlands 4, which I don't know if anyone's seen it, but I was not. Borderlands 3 didn't do it for me, but 4 is looking like they learned a lot from 3, and I'm pretty excited about it. So, yeah, back to work tomorrow. I'm in the same boat. I'm in the same boat of being back to work tomorrow. So I dropped the document for the Foundry for the crafting side over on Patreon today. I should put links out to that, but it's free on my Patreon. You just do the free membership thing and you can get access to it. So if you want that, I'm still working on the actual support video for it. So that will come out, I think, next week. I think next week is when I'm targeting. I'll start recording tomorrow. All the assets are done for recording. And like I said, the document is the hard part. That's when I've got to kind of come up with a structure. And I missed that. Who just followed? Whoever just followed, thank you. I missed that. Unpredictable misfit. Spoopy music tonight. You know, I don't. It's a whole bunch of Carl Casey stuff, and I just let it do its thing. So that's all I got. I don't have a lot of updates tonight, folks. We're just gonna dive straight in. I'm gonna put my headset on. So when we left off, we finished up Horde Night, and Horde Night was extremely underwhelming. And I'm gonna kill the music for the game because I actually want us to just enjoy the. I like the old game music. I'm silly like that, but there's just something nostalgic about the old music. Oh yeah! Thank you for the resub there, Witty Wave. Appreciate it. All right, let's switch to headset first off. I put it on, I didn't switch it over. I was like, I'm not hearing the stuff. There we go. All right, we're all here. I'm gonna crank up my monitor mix. Yeah, you can hear that game music kicking in. All right, let's do this thing. So yeah, we finished Horde Night. And it was easy breezy, lemon squeezy. Like, we didn't struggle at all. And it was like, I was so paranoid. Because I don't remember what the hordes are like in this. So I had like fallback plans, and my fallback plans had fallback plans. I definitely over-engineered. Oh, Jesus, vintage. I'm having flashbacks. Yep. That's how it works, Mumpfy. It's crazy. 2017 is the date that we're going back, or the year that we're going back in time to with Alpha 16. I had to look that up. I was like, man, when was that? So yeah, for me, that's like, 8 years ago that I start playing this silly game that I've been making content for now. Yeah, you can hear the last rumblings of Horde. We did make the fancy spiked club last time. Yeah, Mumpy, then you and I are in good company. That was my first one as well. So we're gonna do just a little bit of quick nighttime organizing just to remind myself of what was going on here. We got a good deal of forged iron. I'm too old to remember. Oh man, so what we really need is a mini bikes for dumb shit. So we need to pay kind of close attention. You know what? So I was thinking of 2 things. One is, well, this seals the deal. We're going to go hit these 2 buried supplies, I think. We're going to go hit these. We got 2 treasure maps. So we're going to hit those up. What does our shovel repair with? Does it repair with iron or... Where's my shovel? Did I put my shovel somewhere? Did I leave it downstairs? Did I put it in the box? There it is. Shovel in the box. It repairs with forged iron. So we'll take some forged iron. When I still had... No, Sturgy, I didn't have hair then either. It's been... You got to go back way farther than that to when I had hair. How much... Has the UI really progressed that much though, Mumpfy? I would say that the UI is, I mean, yes, it's changed a lot. Progress is a strong word. I mean, yes, okay, so you do have some of the things that allow you to push things back and forth, which makes sense. All right, let's check what our food and water thing. We're just living off of baked potatoes for a while. We have made decent food, so we've been doing blueberry pies also to get our wellness back up. Faux painting. We're going to take a handful of this stuff and sell it to the trader and see if... And there's no magic candy for traders to be able to get, like, special deals or anything like that. So we're going to run up to the trader. And sell off some of this stuff. Is this my sell bucket? No, this is my sell bucket down here. Like, these old pistols, we don't need these. The parts are so low quality, I don't care. So we're going to just... We've already learned this. That's 50. Try to sell some of the stuff that's worth something. That's not worth much. Nerdy glasses, I don't know why I held on to the flashlights are worth a lot. I don't think I have, now that I have the mining helmet, I don't know that I need. Though, does the mining helmet come apart? Is this a assembly thing? No, it is what it is. Okay. We'll take the dollar bills, dollar bill. Yeah, we'll take, I bet the trader will, do we think the trader will buy an infinite number of pistols, or did they have something in place for that yet? We're just going to get rid of all this sellable stuff. Sure. We've been holding on to some of this silliness. I think that's all we need, right? Maybe we top off with food real quick before we go. How close? How high up were we? 81 and okay. Let's do another pie. That'll top us off on food. Look at us, wellness going up. We already have a handlebar for the mini bike. We'll use that. Anything else here worth selling? Ooh, the radiators sell, but we might need one. Rob, I think we've already done that. These are all lower level ones. Oh, that's right. You can combine them. Oh, you're so right. All right, well, I will hold on to those. Good point, good point. I forgot about that mechanic. We'll have fun with that later. Totally forgot about that mechanic. All right, well, let's just run up to the trader. Yeah, everything here is going good. We'll put a few more wood in this and let this produce as much iron as it's going to. Turn that on. You know what helps if I put that not in the smelting thing? Doesn't the trader have a working workbench? Oh, you're so right. He does have a working workbench. Look at you remembering the things. Okay, well, we'll take the better guns. That's good enough. We'll make it work. We're pretty close to being able to make a workbench. The things that we should watch out for, if he is selling a wrench, we should absolutely buy that. All right, so trader up here. And we'll go do this buried supplies at the same time. We haven't been back here since the beginning. Unfortunately, there's no trader like right next door to us here. I can't believe this town. So Lex, this is the upgraded club. I'm not going to get sidetracked by a bunch of people. I see all the people there. I'm going to let them go. I don't have any inventory space to carry things. You just keep on crawling. Am I using high-end graphics? Mumpfy, I am using... This is ultra right here. Oh no! There's egg here. You know what? I'm gonna toss the torch for the egg. Oh shit! There's someone behind me. Do I need my torch? I don't think I need a torch, right? I've got the helmet light. I feel bad throwing a torch away. Are torches hard to make? I don't remember. You know what? We're going to throw away the aviator goggles and we'll keep the torch. I feel like the torch is more useful than the aviator goggles. Thank you for the bang. Always like a good bang. There we go. Egg, we'll leave the feather. We don't need more feathers. I think we got a decent supply of them. Nothing else. I don't know why I'm stopping to pick things up. I don't have space for them. All right, let's just keep running. And it wasn't too soft. It was just right. Pardon me, sir. I'm just going to go right around you. We've got places to be, things to do. Maybe we'll loot that on the way back. Maybe not. Don't know. Man, this is a haul to get to the trader. I hope this pays off. I was hoping that the... Oh, no! Sure. Well, here we are. It's at this moment, folks, that I realized that I did not take any forged iron to repair my shovel with. So that was a mistake. But we're not going back now. I will say, like, as much work as they've put into the random world gen, and I put this in my comments and on my YouTube community post, I feel like the elevation changes in this are so much better. They feel more natural. Now, I think that the trees have gotten better and a lot of stuff like that, but the overall, like the variation of the trees is pretty bad. Those all look like they were just like... Cookie cutter dumped in there. Oh, there's chrysanthemum. Oh, we'll want to get that on the way back. So yeah, we really need that mini bike so we can go exploring. There could be another trader over here. I don't know. So we're just going to the trader that we do know where it is. All right, where are we on food and water? Are we still good? We still good? Let's drink one more goldenrod for the stamina. How's everybody doing? Anyone got anything big for the week? I don't think I have anything this week, but I've got concerts the next 2 weeks that I'm pretty excited about. So I just saw Linkin Park last Monday, and it was phenomenal. Last Monday? Yeah, it was last Monday. What's going on, Dark Silent? But yeah, I've got Youngblood next week, and then Evanescence the week after that. And Evanescence is going to be interesting because it's Evanescence with Poppy and Poppy, Sleep Theory, and one other band. Black Map. And I am unfamiliar with them. They sounded very 3 Days Grace-ish. Sick with COVID over the weekend. Boo. All right, we're not gonna dig stuff up. We're going to the trader first. Oh, that's right. This is the weird trader where he's like dug into the ground. Sell all this stuff, clear out our inventory, and we'll definitely need to... There's a bunch of chrysanthemum around us. We'll want to pick some of this up on the way back. I don't know why we're not seeing any chrysanthemum by where we are. Huge spike in... Yeah, my whole family is going to get our COVID shots here in the next week. we are all claiming that we need them for mental health reasons because stupidity.
You're
Whatever.
not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
All right. Here, you take that and that and that and that. What do we get for this? Oh, those. Oh, can I not? Okay, there we go. Sell. Did I leave the door open?
Want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Gamway.
Hey, friends. I just don't want to listen to him. All right, are you down yet? There you go. Anything on you? Ooh, duct tape. Dude was loaded. Had the good stuff. What's going on, Oddshell? All right, back in here to sell stuff.
You're not bringing counterfeit money in here, are you?
I am not, Jimmy. All right, here, buy that off of me and that and that. And then let's see what he has. Does he have anything spicy or interesting? Anvil, some chest armor. I don't think I want clothing from him. Things like tools. What is that? Iron sledge. Sawed-off shotgun. That's too rich for my blood. What do you got? You got the shovel that I just sold you. Reinforced steel upgrade. I totally forgot about that as a whole mechanic. Ooh, he's got a first aid bandage, and we will take that. Because until we can find stuff, we can't really make that. All right, what does he have in the secret stash of secretness? Painting metal, shotgun shells. Nothing that useful in here. Nothing that I really want to shell out money for. I guess we'll just hold on to stuff money-wise. I was hoping for maybe a little bit better stuff out of that, but we're going to come over here. Yeah, Tom, that is why we brought all these with us. For that very reason, we are going to assemble this guy. We're going to pull things apart here and do some combining. Let's start. I guess we'll start with the barrels first. So this is going to take some learning on my part. So how does this work? So I've got a 168 and a 56. So if I combine these, what does that get to? 168. Okay, so the first one is just going to repair it, right? After that, does it start getting better? I don't know. We're just going to find out. So assemble this one. We'll start pulling out all the barrels out of all the things. And then do these individually sell? Oh my gosh. When you pull the parts apart, you sell them individually. Holy bejesus. Okay, interesting. Your crafting skill only allows you to improve this item to 125. Okay, well, let's fix that. We've got points. Gunsmithing. We have 18 points available. Let's get good at gunsmithing. 150. Let's take it all the way up to 200. There we go. You are experiencing heat stroke. We got to take off our leather duster, which is super irritating. And our temperature should start dropping. All right, now we should be able to come back in and up the barrel, right? 171. 172. There we go. Okay. So next. Wait, do we have more pieces? We have more barrels. All right, bring that one in here. It's a little tedious. 183. Man, I hope they last a while, though. Assemble, pull the barrel out of that one. Oh, let's not throw that. That's our fancy barrel. 194. And what did we start at? We started at like 183, right? I don't know that this one is worth upgrading, the pistol parts. At 198, we can only take it to 200. I might sell all of these little parts and pieces here, because money is kind of useful too, versus slowly ticking these up. I don't know. What do y'all think? Is the grip the last part of it? How does that work? So is this empty then? Yeah, when it comes... Okay, yeah. So when you get to the last bit of it, it's just the grip. Oh, and does this have assemble? All right, and yes. Okay, so... Is it worth bringing the pistol grip up 194? Maybe a little bit? I mean, we'll repair it, I guess. We'll use the crap one to repair it with, right? 196, and what does that bring us to? 198? That's probably as good as we're going to get. And then maybe the receiver, 184. We'll heal it with the crap one. Brings it to 187. Oh, that's not the same part. There we go, 195. Having more fun than 2.0. It's, you know, it's different. There's, you know, I did my pluses and minuses video, and I think I was pretty reasonable on my approach. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we can get that next level anyway, so I might sell the additional pieces. All right, what does this guy have left on it? Oh. Has some very high quality pieces. But man, those pieces, even the crap pieces, man, those sell for a ton. And then assembly, what about this guy? So I think this is... All right, so assemble. Let's put this together. And what does this get us up to? Does that all the parts and pieces we need for it? Oh shit, do we need a flashlight? Oh, flashlight's optional, right? So that's a 196. That's a pretty decent... I mean, we got an upgrade. I'm going to sell the rest of the parts and pieces unless people think otherwise. I just don't know that we want to carry all this around with us. I don't know that it gets us that much, other than, you know, having the repair materials. But it seems like we're finding pistols on a fairly regular basis. Yeah, I prefer wearing the mining helmet just because having the, yeah, I think we're going to sell all this stuff. That's a good amount of money that we could put towards something instead of just upgrading our one gun again and again and again. All right, let's get that. Let's go dig some stuff up here.
Okay, fucker. You respect
Yep.
the shop rules, and we'll get along just fine.
All right, sell all this and look at that money. Oh, you don't want it. Oh. Yeah, so he will stop buying stuff after a while, like the old times. Now, here's another question. Does he have storage here that I can leave stuff in? Like the old days? Like, can I... Does he have forged iron to repair this shovel? That's a great question. I don't think he did. I don't think I saw it.
But if you cross me,
Oh.
you'll meet the wrong end of my...
Yeah, I'll buy one.
Cha-ching.
Is that enough?
Thanks, buddy.
That's enough. 33, nice.
If you break it, you buy it.
I will get one more forged iron just so that that'll speed up our process. 33. I hate spending the money on crap like that, but here we are. Shotgun stock, oil shale.
Oh, you want to guarantee?
Ads and 4.
Well, maybe you can try Shamway.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to, like, some of this I might want to, I mean, I could put it in the output of the forge as well. I think we got a working chem station over here as well. Oh, we do. All right, well, let's go dig some stuff up. I know you're right there. I'm not interested in you. I'm going for the buried supplies. Yeah, keep them if I need to repair later. Yep. What I was really kind of hoping that he would have would have been a hammer, or a wrench for sale. That's kind of like high up on my list. All right, where are we heading? I remember these old dig quests are a little bit sneaky. Yeah, that's right. Oh God, I forgot how bad these are. Gigantic area, you just start digging. And it doesn't get smaller, you just guess, right? If I remember correctly, we're just like... Oh, you know what? I forged iron for this as well, damn. No, there's no activate, Lex. You just walk up and start digging. There's also no magic zombie summoning as you get closer. So it's dug down to stone, finding a mummy. You can measure out the middle by using blocks. Is it always in the middle, though? Do I have a regular axe on me? I do. Can I make a better than... Can't remember where we are. Yeah. This is a treasure map. All right, where did I start digging? I kind of guessed based off of... Yeah, so it could be anywhere in this general vicinity. I can't remember how far down it is. And we don't even get usable stuff from this because we're getting dirt instead of clay. So I can't remember what we can use dirt for. All right, and let's go ahead and kick one of these. And I should have brought beer with me. Digging, we dig. Yeah, so how, you know, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put down a few frame just so I... Most of the time it's 3 blocks deep. Okay, that helps. That helps a lot. Trying to start a farm in the desert, but I can't till the sand. Do you have to move biomes? I think, Deku, you can take, you can make a dirt block from another biome. Like, let me see if I can look at my dirt here that I just picked up. Recipes, so I can make forest ground. Oh, hey, Nerve Doc, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the kindness there. I appreciate it. Genuinely do. Glad you could join us for stream. Red dot. We'll try here. We already... Oh, I almost just dug that up. Thank you. Oh, and there's ads. All right, well, we're going to chill. I'm going to chill. I don't need pee breaks yet. That's my flashing lights that is like, hey, it is ads. Because sometimes I don't notice and my mods are screaming at me being like, Echo, it's ads. So Nerve Doc, I see you've got a Minecraft icon. Clearly do some of the Minecraft action as well. Yeah, Lex, I don't know. Twitch is doing weird stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, Hitch. Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you. You know what I really want? I wonder, hey, Witty. Glad you can make it. No root beer. I'm chasing down 2 treasure maps in hopes, because I think that's one of the big places that you can get them from. Typically gun safes, Twitch being twitchy, no way. I'm gonna see if I've got an NA beer in the fridge while we're on break here. Give me 1 sec. Score! So yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, on Friday nights I typically do cocktails and beers and stuff and things at the bar. And on Monday nights when I stream, I normally do NA beers. Or sometimes I'll do NA cocktails and whatnot, but I'm gonna do Athletics All Out Non-Alcoholic Extra Dark. So it's this guy right here. Athletic is kind of the premier out there in terms of non-alcoholic beer. Just says not to beer on Mondays. You gotta take care of your health, folks. I still like, I like my beer, but sometimes I need it without the alcohol in it. I wish they would get better. I wish, and they are. Oh, Sierra Nevada does. I'd be curious to try that, Rob. I have not found a good, and I'm not a big IPA fan in general, but I do like, IPAs are nice and refreshing sometimes. So, all right, looks like we got everyone back. Let's jump back in. Back to the digging. A lot of time in the 7 days to die. I made my own mod pack. Ooh, nice. Just RTX 5080. That's pretty hot. Oh, they actually have a variety 12. I assume it's not 12 different NA beers. No one makes that many. I don't know what I'm going to do with all this dirt, folks. This is kind of depressing. You can make sod? What? I can make 1 million potted plants, but that requires clay. It's 4 different flavors. Yeah, that makes sense. So we think 3 down is a safe level-ish. And how far back do we go this way before the red starts going away? Because it could be... Oh, God. Oh, God. It could be all the freaking way over here. Rob, treasure map. So back at this stage, I will say this is the time when... What was it? Treasure hunting? There's an ability for this, right? Is it scavenging? 22-meter diameter. Ugh. Wasn't there a skill for this though? That actually reduced that. Fast Eddy. Dynamite. Yeah, I don't have dynamite. It's 3 blocks down every time. Okay, well that's at least something. Unless you're on a hill, which I am. Well, we're about at 3 blocks. Yeah, I thought there was a treasure hunter skill as well. There it is. But man, that's expensive. Oh. Oh, treasure radius 9. Down from where we are, we're at 22. Root beer, no. Someone mentioned it. I don't know that I want to spend that many points on. I know we're doing 2 of these back to back, but man, that's points are kind of precious right now. Nine out of 10 times if you map out the exact center and dig down 3. Okay, well let's do that. Can I make a few wood frames? Frames are the ones I can pick back up, right? Can I place them? Yes. All right. So all right, so we'll go as far as we can go this way. There-ish. And then we go this way, I guess, north. And ah, boo. All right, and then we kind of go. Oh, the mosquitoes here are miserable, Raven. We bought 2 Dynatraps. We bought an acre one and then a half-acre one, and obviously we don't even have a full acre of land here. So all right, so roughly I think I was pretty damn close to the center, right? Because this looks like the corner right here. I think we're pretty close. I actually think that's maybe a bit to the south. Yeah, we can try that a little bit. This better be worth it. And the elevation is not doing us any benefits out here either. Oh, I think we're getting too far from the south. No, we got to go north. I think we got to go. Yeah, I think we got to go this way. That's what I was saying. Are they though? Yeah. All right, where are we on food? Food is time for potato time, people. It's potato and goldenrod tea time. Maybe there's an intact mini bike. Just dig the whole area. We're kind of working on that. It is confusing with being. Could be a minigun. But hey, we're leveling up our mining tools. We'll have more dirt than we could ever not use. So this is, I would put this up as a pretty huge negative for Alpha 16. The fact that we're getting dirt that's essentially worthless is really dumb. I mean, I get you want clay for the forge, but damn, Rob. Yeah, that's a lot. But I can make all that fertilizer. So much fertilizer. I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. I'm so not used to it, just like, oh, you know what? Can we put another point into Sexy Rex? Do we have, can we get more sex? More Sex Rex. 10 points, yes. Yes, please. Sexy Rex is never a bad choice. Oh, there it is. I mean, meh? Meh? That's pretty underwhelming. All right. Now here's the question. Do I try to get to that one? I don't know that we have time to get this. Otherwise, we're going to be running back at nighttime. Do we try to get to this other one while we're up here? Also, did anyone see when the trader reset was? Oh. What do you do when you spaz? What is that deer doing? I think that deer's on cocaine or something, like. Such graceful animation. Meat has been hard to come by, though. We don't have that amazing animal tracker skill. Where'd the deer go? Did he jump off the cliff? Did he go down? Is he still over here? Where the heck did he go? Man, he's out of here. Oh, there he is. Stop for a second. I have no idea how far these arrows go. I think we're vaguely heading towards the direction we have to go anyway. God. All right. I'm coming for you, dear. Now we murder the thing. Oh, yeah, you run. Right in the booty. We're running towards the we're running towards the dig site anyway. How can I shoot it while it flops away? Very easily. There we go. This deer's totally getting away. Not today, deer. All right. Well, we've made it this far. We're gonna do the dumb, and we're gonna go towards this this dig quest, which we should not do. This is not a good idea. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing. It wouldn't have gotten away if you had an animal tracker. Oh, is this another trader over here? Or is this... This is another damn trader. Oh, well, let's see what this trader has before it's nightfall. Why are there two stupid traders, like, right next to each other? This is... Or did I run in circles? No, this is two traders right next to each other. Is it on this side? Here we go. And almost the same layout. Working cement mixer. Don't need sand. Oh.
Yep, what do you want?
What do you want? What do you have? Ooh. That's a nice hunting knife. That's a really nice hunting knife. Oh my god. Do we get the... What is the damage on that one? Entity damage 21. Entity damage... Oh, actually this is still better. Oh, wow. Spiked Club is way better. Holy... Tasting and brewing. What else do you have here? Oh, he's got an auger! Holy shnikes, this guy is amazing! I mean, I don't have 11,000 dukes, but in Trader Restock is day 10. Duct tape is pricey. He's got he's got 3 machetes. Good God. This guy is this guy's the real deal. Well, let's sell all these because there's no reason to keep these, right? Get rid of all the nugs. All right, I'm gonna sell those because we got a second trader now. Ooh-wee, he's got forged steel. He has all the goodies. All right, I think we take the knife. I think the hunting knife is worth picking up. Because that's pretty cheap. What else do I get? Sawed-off shotgun. That's above my price range. Yeah, he doesn't have a mini bike book. That would be amazing. I didn't check the secret stash. What's in this? Wood and painting, wire tool, sniper rifle schematic. We already got that. Shotgun receiver. Bandage, snowberry extract. I don't know that we get anything else. Maybe we just save our money for right now. I thought that would be better. That's not that great. So what is the next level of club above what we have? Do we basically have... This is the spiked club is as good as it gets for weapons?
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
some stone. I'm not going to loot this place. Spiked is the best. That's pretty depressing, not going to lie. So I guess we're going to do this dig quest stupidly. Do we think we'll survive the night? I don't know, folks. This could just be absolute dumb. It seems questionable decisions at best. But we're already here, right? Trader reset day 10, so maybe we can get something good out of that. You have a seat. All right. Boom. Okay. They definitely have, you know, more variety of weapons in 2.0. They definitely expanded out on that. Still not to anywhere near to where I would like it to be. Grab the chrysanthemum as we go. We got... Oh, it hung up there for a second. I was getting a little scared. Getting a little scared. Got to check the stumps. You never know what the stumps will have in them. You know, goggles, all the usual stuff. All right. Do we still have those frames? We should have made a few more wood frames with us. All right. All right, let's take it till we're out on the other side, and looks like about there. About there-ish, and please say it's before the rock. There we go. So it should be 11 from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Is that right? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, and 11. Around there. And then... yeah, that was kind of the midpoint there between those two, right? So if I'm going from this place, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're going to say it's about here-ish. Oh my! That's a crowd. Oh, we're bleeding. Shit. All right, let's go ahead and get some meds in the system real quick. That's a big crowd. Damn it. This is not what we wanted right before. Okay, are you down? I think he's down. Oh, get out of the range! All right, that range is bonkers. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We're gonna lose out on some bodies here, but that's okay. Loot some stuff real quick. Not going to worry about getting them all. We're going to miss some monies. What was that sound? Water, food. All right, did some of them wander away or are they still here? Bedroll, not a bad call. Back when bedrolls mattered. Good idea. Have a seat. All right, bedroll down. Just put it over here to the corner. Ooh, nice sunset. All right, where was our center spot? Was this our center spot? I think this was it, right? Cooler, I don't think that was a mechanic in Alpha 16. I'm fairly certain Alpha 16, the smell mechanic was gone. Break one of those sand patches? Like that? Is that raw iron? What is... All right, let's scrap that. Let's just drink the bottled water. I just heard a pig. I think it was ore. It was ore. Woohoo! Yeah, I got no space for that right now though. So it was raw iron, so I can scrap that and put that in that spot. Don't need to be carrying rotting flesh for sure. Shit! Woo! Nighttime scary. All right. Where were we? We were back over here. Are we still bones to glue? Is that still the formula? Yeah. Okay, so I think, yes, this was our center spot right here. I did place a bed. Before I started this, the stupidity of what I'm doing now, a bed was placed. Yeah, the Horde Knight was pretty... You know what? We can wear this. That'll give us one spot back. The Horde Knight was pretty meh. Was definitely thinking we would have a little bit more challenge during the Horde. What was that? That was raw iron again. Let's just go ahead and repair that. That's going to give us space for that, and then we'll pick that back up. And we're getting our mining tools up. Yeah, and I can't remember. I wanted to run some tests on Alpha 16 so that I could remember how the zombies function. Yeah, Rob, it probably can. Just for simplicity's gotta let stamina come back up. Also, I should be letting stamina come back up just because if something comes along, I'm totally hosed. What's our food and water situation? Food, man. I do like how they added brass back into mining as well. Was that padlock worth anything? 38? Nah. Are we down deep enough? Yeah, I think we're down at the right level. Alpha 16 is what I see. 2.0 is so trash. People are reverting back. I don't think that 2.0 is complete trash. I think that the 2.0 release was a bit frustrating. I think the game has progressed in a lot of good ways. I think that there's a little rose-tinted glasses in terms of what Alpha 16 was. It definitely has some good feels and some good vibes to it, but it has its shortcomings for sure. So there's some quality of life that entered into the game. A16 is constructive defiance. Yes, that's a good way of looking at it, Rob. I did have some random jackass shit talker in my YouTube comments talking about, oh, one person does Alpha 16 and all the YouTubers just follow along like sheep. And I was like, or we could just want to go back and have some nostalgia. Actually, I responded a little bit more appropriately to that, and I said, do you find joy in being hateful? Genuinely curious. Which, you know, most people in YouTube comments seem to find joy out of being hateful. We'll never entirely understand that. Every once in a while, I can't hold back, Raven. Sometimes the urge is just too strong for me not to respond. I'm an absolute terror if you come to the comment section with hate in your heart. I don't have time anymore. For the most part, Rob, I just don't respond. I just hide people permanently from the channel. They can scream into the darkness forever. And there's a certain part of me that finds great joy in them not understanding how it works. I'll pin the comment and let the other haters have their way with you. Just trying to make sure I have a way back out. Yeah, sometimes you got to say something. Sometimes it just strikes a nerve and you're like, nah. Waiting for stamina to come back. Well, yeah, let's get this. Take a quick pause. Domestic, one of the reasons why you sometimes hold back is a lot of times with shit heals like that is that they're just looking for a response, and sometimes the best response is no response because you're just not giving them what they want. So there is something to be said for that. Starve the trolls. Let them eat not cake. I don't know. That's what I normally do. So luckily YouTube has something better than banning. It's hide from channel, and it's amazing because they don't know that it's happened. So they can go on and post a million more comments in your channel, and they don't know that you've just, you know, it's just going to nothing. Yeah, it's a shadow ban. It's enjoy your screams. No one will hear you. Stay down. Man, we're getting unlucky with this one. I feel like we measured it out decently. Also, from a structural integrity perspective, I can't believe none of this is just freaking collapsed. Are we down far enough? Is that the problem? Can I not count? Do I need to remeasure? All right, where do I have? Let's make a few more frames. Switch that up. I just have to keep digging forever and ever. Do we think we need to go down one? King Ranch, we are looking for a buried treasure. So the whole reason why we're here is we're looking for a mini bike schematic. Do I make not an axe? Do I make is a crap shovel gonna be better than our worn out one at this stage? That's a question. Block damage 24. No, it is still so is it 38? The block damage doesn't represent the degradation. Yeah, we haven't seen a Crack-a-book. Unfortunately, the RNG of like the layout of the cities around me, not that great. Lots of repeated areas. Oh. Well. I knew it would all collapse eventually. I'm not convinced that the... I thought it did, Rob. I thought that was one of the places. I don't know. I guess I could have checked the XML. Where's that shovel I had? I did just make a shovel, right? There it is. Stone shovel. It just doesn't look like a shovel. Have I gotten any supply drops? I think we got at least one supply drop. Oh my god, this is never ending. I forgot how bad Treasure Hunter was in terms of like... Now, I will say the stone axe, I bought mine. Yeah, except for that it's not clay. It's... I mean, we've got sand and stuff. But a lot of the material we're getting is not usable. You're overheating. Oh my god, this is so annoying on the overheating thing. I gotta drop something. I guess I dropped the padlock? I can scrap those back down. I'm overheating. I gotta take off the duster. Yes, the dirt is super annoying, Rob. I agree. But the nice thing I will say is that in all of this, as I'm digging, we are progressing our character. So it's not like you're getting nothing done. I have 26,000 of it. I mean, it does nothing. Yeah, you might as well just dump it, right? There's no real reason to hold on to it. Oh my god, this is horrible. This is... For cold and warm? Really? So this one does, what is this? Insulation plus 30, waterproof 55%. We think we're down low enough though, right? I mean, obviously at this point in time, there's no turning back. I'm not, we're in it to win it now. And hey, look, it's morning. I guess we were okay to stay here for the night. We didn't miss out on anything. I don't know, just pick a different direction and go. I feel like we went a bunch in this direction. I will say that once we get this damn thing, it's going to feel really exciting. All right, let's scrap that and make a fresh shovel, because... this is just wild. Mining tool 17. Remember that stream where Echo just dug a hole for the whole stream? That was it. There was a hole. That was it. All right, maybe we go back this direction? Sure, let's try this way. I think you're right as well, Raven. Domestic, I'm afraid to sing anything. They demonetize you for everything. Though I'm pretty sure that that would be considered as a... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oof. But see, that's the very edge, right? Where that one is. Riveting digging stream. You know, I'm here. I'm here for the rivets. It's the structural integrity of this is all very interesting. Ow, run. Get out of range for a second so I can recalibrate. Do we have a random, hopefully not a wandering horde. Down you go. I mean, we're starting to hit the, I guess, how far does it go this way? We're kind of at the edge of that. I guess we go into this corner. I think this way. Box is not, no, it won't. Oh, yeah, it probably can fall and break, maybe? But typically we'll see it first. Yeah, someone was saying you can drop the, you can drop the safes as a strategy. I don't know that repairing that thing was worth it, but we're about at the right level, though. We should be fine. Yes. I would put treasure hunting as one of the improvements. Abso-freaking-lutely. Thank you for the bang, Bryony. Oh my God, seriously? I'm open to suggestions. Which direction do you think I should dig? Oh my gosh, Rob, with the new perk changes, treasure with the treasure hunter, it's crazy good. Not to mention treasure hunter is now just an amazing perk because the damage increase to dirt alone. Whoever said dynamite, do that. Stretch. We'll get a quick stretch in. Thank you for that. Annibal. Oh, man. Ah! Digging rage. Raven, it's just I can't figure out why it randomly decides to work or not work. Sometimes it's angry and sometimes it's not. I have to wonder if there's actually a chest here. I feel like all of this is just a cruel, cruel joke. Good God, because like... That's as far to that corner. So maybe to the southeast is where we dig. We're over towards the edge here. Do I dig down a level? I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss. Watch me only get a couple pieces of paper. That would be like the safe we opened up before. It was, you know, along those lines. Except for the safe didn't take this long to crack into. But we're getting close to covering the whole darn area. Ads in 5 minutes. Lex, can I get a poll? Will we find the... Will we find this before we get to ads? Oh, God. We're taking trees out. I know you do, Lex. I know you do. Ads might be more entertaining than digging. And part of me feels like I should just give up on this, and part of me is just like, nope, we're digging. God mode. No, I feel like God mode would just make it feel cheap at this stage. I gotta earn it now. It's gotta be when it has really garbage loot in it. It's gotta be like doubly offensive. Mm. 15-minute craft time. The funny thing about it is the land claim block was totally worthless too, right? I mean, it didn't really do anything. You know, just kind of hilariously speaking. Oh, come on. Yes, but PvP, I get that, but man, PvP in 7 Days to Die is pretty much so a good answer like never. I would rage so hard on PvP on this game. Mining tools, level 20, baby. Yep, we're all right at the edge. I'm just trying to figure out. All right, maybe to the west. Maybe to the west. Otherwise, the answer is to dig down. It's either, yeah, I don't know. Still digging. Do we start digging down? Is down the answer? I mean, we've basically dug this whole area up. It's got to be down, right? It's certainly not in the 3 center. Dig in the stream. All right. I am not going to stop for commercials. We're going to dig through the commercials. Should have got that auger. If I could have afforded that damn auger. The auger was like 11K and we're sitting at 5. We're nowhere near. I mean, to be fair, Rob, the auger is also horrible in 2.0. You're still better off with a steel axe. For all practical purposes, I mean, you don't need gas. It's just as fast. Ooh. All right. Yes, I know we're in commercials. We're gonna dig through it. We should be about at the center here, so we'll go down a little bit more. Just in case, you know, we keep digging out to the side. Just get rid of a little bit more of this. Oh, we need to scrap that and make a freshie. Can I make a 200 axe yet? Can I skills and tools? Do we have the upgrade there? Tool smithing. Yes. All right. Scrap and craft and boom, level 200. Right? Aha. Now we're cooking. Not really. Can't be lower into the ground, we don't think. Oh my gosh. I don't think there's a chest here. I think we're gonna just dig all. Oh my god. Horde is coming up, pretty much. The depressing part of this is that all the material that you're getting from this is just worthless. Now, granted, I have gotten some raw iron and some sand and some stuff like that. It'll be useful. But our next problem is going to be running out of food. Water is never going to be a problem because in these older alphas, water was silly. It was, 100% infinite. Hey, Hippie Killer, what's up? Welcome to the dig stream. We're going to be digging for the next 2 hours. What is all that gray stuff? So we've got 2,000 dirt fragments, which are basically worthless. We've got crushed sand. There is no spoon. I will say, oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Ooh. That was a lot more ammo than I wanted to use on that, but that was probably the right call. How is that not hitting? What you doing, doggo? Yep. What is that? Rotting flesh? Perfect. I didn't want the rotting flesh anyway.
7 days
Oh,
to
shit.
die is a perfect game with 0 bugs.
Woo. Okay. Because you weren't ready for it? Well, we're going to die of digging in this stream. That's what we're going to die of. There's actually a good amount of leather to be had there, and we'll take all the bones off of that. Chop them up and leave little giblets all over the road. All right, back to the hole. Oh shit, there's one more dog left. Oh shit!
Okay, I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm armed.
God. Oh my god, dog. What the actual F? Well, that was fun. Let's go ahead and do that. At least we've got stacks of antibiotics back home. So antibiotics are not a problem. I don't know, folks. What are we thinking here? Let the health keep coming back. I dug a hole. Horse and dog gave me rabies. We have a small amount of time left before we're going to be forced to go back. Because we're going to run out of food. Oh, let's make sure that gun is reloaded. At least we upgraded the gun. So do we go down or out more? Son of a... How many freaking dogs are there? And yes, if you can't tell, I totally spazzed and was just like, shoot all the things, shoot all the bullets. And I assume the chest can't break. If we broke the chest, then it just wouldn't be here, right? Like the quest would go away. All right, we're almost at the very edge here. Oh, it goes so west. West looks like the direction to go. I guess that's was that the direction we were just in? Nope, not there. East, sorry. East up into that corner, I guess? We've invested too much in this. It better be better than the last one. That's all I got to say. Oh my gosh. This is... Rob, I blame you. It should be 3 down, right towards the center. Shouldn't be too bad. I can't believe this hasn't fallen yet. I wonder if I just pull out the side. Just relocates it nearby. Are you sure? Because I... Like, the idea of them having anything happen dynamically seems wild. I can't believe this whole section has not fallen. I thought I saw something for a second. I got really excited, and then it was nothing. But Raven, we can't. Can we quit? I don't think we get. I don't think we're allowed to quit, right? I feel like quitting at this point in time is the loss of time invested, right? That shelf, the animals are on cocaine. Yes, it is the sunk cost fallacy. I totally understand that it is. And yet, here we are. Oh my gosh. This is just not possible. Just asking for a friend. Oh, we don't have the stuff. It's like, can I make dynamite? Nope. Do I have to abandon folks? Do I abandon? I don't know. Lex, you can do another poll. This one is, do I live here now? Do I just keep digging? I feel like just like random spots in here. At least this is giving me some, you know, materials. Apparently so, Demon Blade. Apparently so. Bedrock based. Yeah, bedrock bases actually worked. It didn't even have to be bedrock. But yeah, underground bases worked in this. Zombies couldn't dig. I can't believe this. This is this is so silly. Oh my freaking god.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad! Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
How is this shelf not collapsing?
I'll be in my bunk.
All right. Here's what we are going to do, though. I've got to do this. I know they do. I'm just putting the points into Treasure Hunter. I hate doing it. It hurts my soul. There, I did it. That should make it a little easier, right? Not really. Okay, yeah, it did shrink it a little bit. So maybe it's down? Raven, are you sure? No, no, no. I don't think you're right. Let's make a new stone shovel. Actually, I guess we'll just repair this one. Yeah, it's Claude's treasure map. All right, hold on. I gotta fix my pole screen. There we go. All right, back to here and chat said dig. Yeah, yeah. I know. And dig we shall. It's gotta be here somewhere, right? Right? Mighty fine hole you got there. Oh. Oh, that's just connected to that. I was really excited for a second. Oh, what? I'm gonna go cry in a corner now. All right, Rob, I'm never believing you again. Never again. Never. Never. Nine out of 10 times it's total trash. Oh man, I'm gonna drop the 2000. Yeah, the jars can go. That's fair. We can always, with the sand we have on us, we can make like 8,000. All right. No, keep your dirt. I don't ever want to see that dirt again. All right. Can I take the short route? There's no reason to go back to the traders, right? On to the next treasure. I think we're out. All right, we're gonna run back this way. There's nothing to get from the traders at this point in time. We've checked their inventories until they restock. Bad left hip, maybe, but I mean, I'll dig up a little bit more. Oh, I still have all the dirt. I kept it. I kept it. But hey, maybe we'll get eggs as we go back home, so there's that going for us. Is it over this hill? Yeah. That's going to be a big hill to run over, but that's okay. That's okay. It's all good. This trip was totally worth it. Completely worth it. We're going to run on by him. All the friends that you made along the way. Oh, thanks for the sub there, Mommy Shay. Eyeballs out for... Oh, and here we are. We're dipping into the desert or the prairie or whatever this place is. You know what I haven't seen? We've seen the yucca. I haven't seen aloe, really. Okay. We'll replace our painkiller. Actually, we'll go ahead and use one to get our health back up. Drop the 10 iron, and we'll take the oil. It's probably more useful. Ooh. Look at us running. Just make sure that I don't accidentally step. There's a lot of places where the jank can just force you to do stuff like that where you might break a leg. Which I do not want to do. Ooh, look at that fall-colored leaves. Oh, son of a... All right, we got more food. Yeah, you can stay there. I just want to make it back home now. But we got lots of stuff to make food with. We haven't seen we have yet to see mushrooms, I don't think at all. Otherwise, we'd be able to make meat stew, which would be lovely. Am I carrying... Nope. I'm not carrying goldenrod. Away we go. How far are we? And yeah, it must be the desert where you find aloe, and then this is just the prairies. Egg. Mushrooms are bullshit. All right, our home is what? Oh, because we didn't mark our own home. Shit. I think this is home. Pretty certain that's our house. They take like 5 days to grow. Oof. Oh, this is a bummer. The big part, the big bummer is that we lost 2 days of progress, basically. I mean, we gained some levels in mining, so mining will be more powerful. Yep, I know we replaced our bedroll, so we're going to have to redo that. Yeah, we dumped the glasses, right? That's what we got rid of. Food-wise, we should be able to finally recover some wellness, even if it's just through bacon and eggs. We could do a little bit of that. Meat stew requires mushrooms, I'm fairly certain, right? Oh, no, meat stew does not. Okay, yeah, we can make meat stew. I thought it took mushrooms. Maybe it's the veggie that takes mushrooms. Good call out there. Oh, check that for the eggies. Eggies, 2 eggies. Double egg party. All right, yeah, that's Buzz's bar. That means our house is right up the road. We made it back home. We can take some antibiotics. We can eat some food. Did we unload this? Take whatever. Oh, we got corn down there. We'll grab all that and bring it up. All right, top level. Get back to our amazing... Oh, shit. And then everyone respawned back in my house. Oh, no. Okay, we didn't lose anything, so... It's that whole bedroll thing. Does that mean that these respawned? No. All right, we'll loot all those in a second. All right, is someone stuck in the bathroom? What is going on? That's people upstairs losing their shit, right? Nope, that's someone downstairs. So, you know what? Amazed, yeah, how jank they are. The other thing that I'm amazed by is... Are you in this room? How bad the sound design in this is absolutely freaking atrocious. Like, you cannot tell any clue as to where zombies are. It is some of the worst I've ever seen. All right, let's just go ahead and put these straight into here. We'll grab some wood. We're gonna need some clay. We'll put all of our cell stuff in here real quick. Eggs go up here. Guns and ammo stuff goes here. Used to drive you insane. All right, food stuff is gonna go in there. Look at all that sweet, sweet leather. And I think I was just putting these materials back in here for right now. Chrysanthemum up there. I just want to be able to get the rest of the stuff. You know what? Before it's nightfall, I haven't broken the door by the register. I'll check that out in a second. All right. I know that the door by the register. Oh, that's because it just leads to the back, I think. Oh, yeah, we haven't. We'll go do that in a second. Before it's nightfall, I'm going to grab... Because I feel like we haven't quite done enough digging, is what I was just thinking. So since we haven't done enough digging, we're going to go dig just a little bit more. Marker has... Oh, I know where I am now. It's okay. But yes, King Ranch, we will mark it when we get back home. absolutely fantastic idea. All right. Part 2. Dig Apocalypse. Oh, no. We don't want that. We want the clay. The forge is running out of clay, so we're running out of abilities to make. Make iron. Oh, yep. Good call. Good call. You know what? While I'm sitting here... Well, I should still have a bedroll back there, right? I should just be able have to pick up my bedroll and replace it. Mining tools level 25. Love it. Shovel. We got to remember to take antibiotics when we get back inside too. Where'd my shovel go? I just made it. Where'd it go? Am I blind? How much clay do we have? 300. We don't need a lot. We'll get like 500 so that we can just load up the forge a little bit overnight. I just felt like everyone didn't get quite enough digging earlier, so... Sudden craving for limoncello. Do it. That's one of the few liquors I don't have. I've thought about making limoncello. Limoncello is not hard to make. It's very, like, these days with how expensive lemons are, it can be pricey to make, but it's not hard to make. I don't have any, that's the problem. Well, I'm going to say that's enough, partially because I don't want to have it become nightfall and me be up here and... Went to the kitchen and we were back in the pit. Yeah, about that. We needed some clay. We can make one stone axe. Go ahead and get this and scrap this guy. Watch the. I'm gonna laugh. This would be amazing if like we come back in here and the mini bike book is just like in a chest sitting. No, it's not gonna be in there. There's nothing in there. Okay. All right, I guess we got to clean up our house. Can't leave just bodies laying around. It's not cool. All right, let's get some food cranking here. Let's see what we can make. Put that back away. Ammo. I might have to make a separate ammo bucket now. Canned food all is going in here. Let's see our overall food scenario setup. Man, it is crazy how fast this processes. I mean, I guess the forged iron takes longer, but... Yes, antibiotics. We will do that now. All right, antibiotics have been done. Let's go ahead and make sure our bedroll, which actually, yeah, we can just pick up the bedroll and then replace it. And let's also mark the house save waypoint as home. All right, now let's see what kind of food and stuff we can get into. We could also make a... Oh, how much does the iron pickaxe cost? Is it worth making a 200 iron pickaxe, or... Where are we on tool smithing? The next level requires level 30, and we are level 26, so I think we just stick with the one that we have for right now. Sell stuff goes in here. Wrench, baked potato, our lovely dirt fragments. Can't lose any of those. All right, let's grab, we got all that stuff. And what else do we need? Do we need water for stew? I can't remember. We'll find out. Stew. Meaty stew. Man, those better give you a lot. All right, let's make water first. We're gonna need bottled water. Oh, we've got tons of bottled water. We're great. And then we're gonna come over here and do our stew. Let's get 3 of those going. That's gonna take a little time, and then we can take this. I can't remember, bacon and eggs. How good are those? We got plenty of eggs, so we can make bacon and eggs. 5 bacon and eggs. That seems like a good thing to do. Need, have. Or do I save my meat? I could save the meat for that, and I could make blueberry pies. Do I save the meat? I think I do, right? Doesn't that make sense? Make a bunch of blueberry pies instead. So those are 1 for 1. I can't remember what the bacon and eggs. Bacon and egg versus the pie. The pie gives us, let's take a look. 10 fullness and 0.8 wellness. I guess we'll make 1 bacon and egg just to see how far it gets us. And then we'll go from there. All right. And I need my hoodie. It's gotten chilly in here. All right. So what do we do tomorrow? I guess we can go out. I guess we kind of have to go out raiding. Seeing if we can find some type of POI that might have loot in it, because we're on the struggle bus here. Skill wise, we've got 14 points available. Let's just see anything that we can buy. Oh, take that off. Gunsmithing, miscellaneous crafting. I still haven't figured out what miscellaneous crafting really does. This doesn't feel valuable. Survivor. Wellness gain plus 25%. Ooh. What is current level? 11% known. Do we take this? Is this worth it to get that additional wellness gain? Quicker crafting, meh. Oh. This feels really good. The fixer, mostly for this, the repair quality loss. So let's see. So it goes up to repair. God, that's so poorly worded. Repair quality loss. I know that that's a good thing, but it's just horribly. It must be a fixed number. So if you lose 10, you lose 100%. In this, you lose 94 of whatever it is. Man, that's, oh God. And that scales up insanely. That's rough. That's rough. I don't know that that's worth it. Now that I see how that functions. We've already got workbench. Concrete mixing. We'll want to buy that eventually. I'm not worried about that yet. I think buying it now is probably premature. Bad mechanic. What does this do? Oh, this is our wellness -1. What? What is going on? What is going on? Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No, no wellness loss. Crap. Crap. We were just trying to fix wellness and I didn't notice. I didn't notice. All right, what does this give us? +6 wellness. Hell yeah. That's huge. All right, cool. Well, I think we do at least one of those right now. That's gonna fill us all the way up food-wise. Learn camel. Which one was camel? Let me see. Scavenging, fast eddy. The camel. I don't think the camel's worth it. Water's infinite, and we have no challenge around water whatsoever, especially since we're kind of converting all of our water into red tea and whatnot. I don't think that that's a worthwhile skill. Ooh, can we get better gloves? We have plant fiber gloves. Can we make cloth at least? Yeah. We don't know how to make leather gloves, do we? Or wait, do we? Can we make those? Grab that. Actually, before we do that, let's also just double check our whole armor situation. Can we put another? Yeah. Put a point into armor crafting. Let's do that. And then you don't have the necessary resources. Wait, did I grabbed cloth. Oh, do I have, is that what it is? I have, nope, there's leather. Do I have hides? Oh, animal hides turns into leather, right? Or you can make animal hide. Okay, so armor, sorry, we were making gloves, looking at those. So leather gloves. Can I craft that then? Yes. Yes, I can. That's much better than what we have. We'll scrap the hell out of those. Okay, cool. So what do we got? We got leather gloves. Can I make an iron chest piece where we have no problem with because oh that requires a workbench. So no, I can't. But a leather chest piece seems logical to make. Let's make 20 leather out of that, and then we can make some more upgraded stuff. Nice. God, the leather armor looks so jank. The chest piece looks better than the cloth armor, I know. Can I make a bandana? And does it matter to have a better bandana? Does it do anything for me to have a higher level one? I don't know. We're going to craft it just for shits and giggles, just to find out. I don't think it does, right? We'll compare them. What's this give us? Concussion. Okay, so it does have stats, so it could potentially give you a little bit. Interesting that the shades also give you some protection to things. This minor helmet, what does this take to repair? Does this repair with anything? Core temperature increased by 14%. That kind of sucks a little bit. I mean, I guess it's good that I ate the meat stew at night, because during the day, that could be a real problem, right? I don't have the required recipe. Okay, so I can't make the chest armor yet. What other leather pieces have I learned? Maybe? Is there... Can I make leather leg armor, I wonder? Leg? Leather? Can I craft that one? Nope, don't know how to make that one either. But the iron ones, you don't have to have... you don't have to have the stuff for those. All right, let's put this in here. I don't think we need all this clay in here. It doesn't look like it, right? We'll save the rest of that clay for, you know, cobblestone and other things that we might need. All right, moldy bread, put that back away. How are we doing on cooking here? All right, here we go. Wellness 1.35, fullness 16. That's a tough... I'm trying to figure out the most efficient way of doing this. So we've got meat stew, bacon and eggies. The meat stew is going to give us the big chunk, the big push. These are 1.35 at a clip. What other foods can I cook in here potentially? Anything else? There's not a lot of choices. Boiled meat. Oh, cornbread. Bottled water. What does the cornbread get you, though? Bottled water and cornmeal. Do we have any cornmeal up here? We've got corn downstairs. Let me go grab the corn. Rob, do you know how much the wellness you get from that? Might as well. Ooh. Well, damn, we had clay down here. Whatever. I mean, I'll find out here in a second. Those are never useful. Those are never useful. Iron, dump this back in over here. It's decent. All right, let's try here. Recipes, cornmeal. Because if so, there's a bunch of corn in town. Where are we on hydration? Water, we're still low on hydration. 40, 20. All right, let's go ahead and make a cornbread, or, you know, I don't know. We'll make a few of these. We'll try these out. Let's also make a red tea just so I can remember what the different drinks do. We've got lots of chrysanthemum. Make a few of those. Man, the cook times are so much faster. And we'll put the baked potatoes back in here. We've been basically living off of those. A hoe, some fertilizer, and some corn. You know what? Let's get that going. Let's get that going real quick. We happen to have a garden hoe right here. What does it take to make fertilizer? It's wow, it takes some poopy, huh? You got to make it in the... All right, what does this give you? Wellness 0.4. I mean, honestly, that's not bad. That's pretty damn good. Okay, so 4020.2, 4020.2, they're exactly the same. Red drink has a cooling effect. Ads in 430, yep. All right, well, yeah, now I remember carrying around... Lex, I'm going to take a bio break this time. Stand up and walk around and do all the things. All right, I'm going to save. Does it make one corn seed per? I'm just going to try. All right, so we have some corn seeds in here. Yeah, it looks like fertilizer's a little bit wild to make, Rob, but you know what? You know what? We've got ours. All right, let's just see. Fertilizer, we can do this. Nitrate, dirt, and rotting flesh. Okay. Let's just do it, because we can. So we can dump this off. Oh. Is that the one that I crafted? 25. All right, if I compare this, out of curiosity, just looking at these. Oh. So you do get some additional bonuses there. Okay. Lex, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I am heading over to that fertilizer. We've got a cement mixer sitting right next to us. So we're going to leverage that. Do I have more goldenrod up here? No, but I can make more red tea, which we will do. Let's get red tea going. Whoa, not that much red tea. Maybe 10? Put that back up. I want to keep water for critical stuff that I need. Eggies, potatoes, we'll put that all up there. Oh my gosh, someone is just making a mess downstairs. Do we have a wandering horde? Oh, we do have a wandering horde. Oh my. Let's, oh my god. Okay. That might require some bullets. Jeez. It's at this moment. Holy crap. They're taking apart my whole house. Get out. Get out. Forget screamers. How freaking chunky are these guys? Oh no, shit! I would love to run them outside, but I don't know that I can get them outside. Do I have a sideway? Oh, no! Ooh, okay, we didn't break a leg. Oh my god, they're just ruining my house. That was quite the morning. Woo. Well, that was a lot. That was some night vision goggles we just picked up. Some duct tape. Ooh. Oh god, there's ads. Okay, pausing. I'll be right back, folks. Give me just a sec. right, we should be back. I am having a flavor. It's kind of like a I don't know, it's kind of like a riff on a what you call it? Like a Dos Equis or a like Mexican-ish-y beer with the stuff in it. Very citrusy, light. All right, back to the soldier battle. Our house is in shambles. Hopefully it survives this. I'm a little bit worried. I'm not going to lie. The structural integrity of the building is probably new camera so crisp. It's really nice, Lex. I really love it. It was a big investment. But I've got to use it for other stuff. I'm using it for work as well. So I'm doing some interviews in my company that I'm editing down for leadership, which is kind of cool. Very outside my normal day job, but ooh, what is that? Oh, military fiber. I totally forgot about military fiber. We just got ourselves an AK-47, a low-level one, but that's kind of nice. And upgrade to that AK. And an SMG receiver. Well, oh no, they didn't. Okay, they didn't take. Oh my God, look at this place. This jerk is just sitting here beating on the. This poor house, my poor house. Well, we might need to do some fixing in here. We got a military helmet, which is probably fantastic. Ow. Woof. Level 29. Look at the levels we just got, though. That was worse than the 7 Days Horde. Yes, you were correct. But we got an actual AK-47 out of that, which is pretty raz apples. All right, let's wear that. Let's jeez, they messed this up so hard. Oh, no, nope, nope, nope. I was like, do not let her scream. Want no part of that. Okay. Well, clearly someone screamed. Oh my gosh. Jar of honey, always good. Cool. Well, let's dump a few things off over here so we can manage inventory for half a second. The house is just surrounded. There's like people everywhere. So is bones and water still the pathway to glue and duct tape in this? I think it is, right? we'll just work on our knife skills here for a quick second. Blades level 14. Oh, hold it. Yeah, use it as a club. All right, let's get the rest of the stuff from these guys back here. This is not how I was planning to spend the day. Is that I mean, Lex, for right now, it's fine. Is it ideal? Not really. Is anything safe in this building? No, not really. It all seems a little sketchy. All right. Do I have the hammer on me? I do. That takes cobblestone to fix all this. Take that and damn, we barely even have I'm gonna have to make a few wood frames just to get upstairs. And I can't make that jump, right? Correct. So we might as well actually just take this back to here. And then we can make a ladder. 2 of these, because zombies actually can't... was I correct in this? The zombies can't even climb that, right? They can't do that. I don't think they can. This poor guy that was just beaten on the side here. All right, let's grab this stuff here. I think that's the nice thing is all that stuff is out of range. The fact that they can swing upwards as high as they were is wild. SMG receiver. What other SMG stuff do we have? You know what? Maybe I should be wearing this instead of the duster. We seem to be having heat problems more than cooling. All right, let's put this over here. We're gonna run next door. I think I'm just gonna sell the military helmet because honestly, even though it's good armor, and I guess carrying around the iron pickaxe doesn't make a lot of sense if we're not gonna repair it. So we should probably repair that real quick. This I wish we could repair. Let's put these over to the side real quick. I guess we need to make one more storage box. We need more wood too, really bad. Let's get one of these going. Maybe we make one of these up here for guns and stuff, because this is just not enough. So we'll put all of our gun parts and sort these out in ammo. We'll move everything across here in a second. This goes here, this goes here. That can go there, that can go there. Duct tape will go in there. Shovel. Oh, we should take that and repair our shovel all the way up. All right, what else? What else? What else? Broken glass. I don't know why I'm even carrying that. Plant fibers probably don't need those on us. Plenty of bones for making the good stuff. Let's put this up here. Jar of honey. What is our current food and water thing is doing okay. Put the doorknobs in here. We'll manage those later. 762. I'm trying to move as fast as I can so I can get us the heck out of here. So the last thing that I wanted to sort through, we needed to get fertilizer So we needed rotting flesh, dirt, and nitrate. Cool. Well, let's get that because we've got that. We've got nitrate. We've got dirt for days. And what was the other thing? Rotting flesh, which we just got a whole bunch of. So let's just run that over. To... Got a beaker. Do I need a beaker? For the cement mixer? Up and in. Oh, shit. Why is this respawn? Oh, because I've got nothing to stop this from respawning. Well, good times. Yeah, Rob, but it takes different... It takes different stuff. It takes poop, and I don't know how much poop I have. Oh, do I have people at my fighting position? Are they here? Are people just beating up the inside of my building? Wait, they spawned inside. Oh, boo. They spawned inside my horde base and they're messing up the inside. Folks, I need this place. All right, how did I do this before? I put a ladder over here, right? Ow. Man, everyone's got to get up in my place here. This is why you build your own standalone base, because you don't have to deal with this crap. As soon as we get that mini bike, we're getting out of here. I wanna make my own place. There's another garden hoe. Well, there we go. Did that stuff repop? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, good times. So we come to here and we kind of jump back up and over. All right, and then we'll just come back for this later. That's going to take 53 minutes, so that'll be done like, end of stream. So I don't know. We can find a place to do farming. I think we go spend the day out and about looting. We just need to take a look, pick a direction. Let's, I guess we'll take this stuff upstairs real quick. Make sure that we've got food and stuff that we need to take with us. First screamer, though. First screamer of the era. Anything else in here that I need to get rid of? Oh, this stuff can go back in here. That'll go there. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh, probably so. That I can do that during the night. I'm not going to do that right now. All right, I'm going to move this stuff over to here. And then I'm going to use this for leftover armor type stuff for right now. I can't remember. Can I craft a gun safe? Is that a thing that I can do? Because that would be super cool. There we go. Plenty of, that's a 44 round. Yep. And I should make more iron arrows while we're here because I've got the stuff to make those. So kind of no brainer. Grab that arrow. Iron arrow. What am I missing? Feathers, which we have in here. Tons of them. Just craft those up real quick so that we have them. Kind of don't want to carry that one around. Drop those off. Headlamp. Armor stuff is going to go in here until I figure out what to do with it. I'll scrap some of that stuff later. Sort this up. Healing and blood bags go here. This is what drives me a little bit bonkers. Like the amount of time I got to spend just to kind of organize is a lot. All right, pickaxe. I'm probably carrying around more stuff than I need. Don't need money unless... And honestly, I'm going to leave the wrench behind here until we're ready to use it because it's just taking up space. I haven't been using it. I also don't need a torch. That's wasted space. Healing, we should just use one of these to get health back up. It's a bummer that food doesn't give us healing, but I get it. And let me just double check where we are at on food. Water is super low again. Oh, glass. Man, I hate glass jars. I hate that. I would like to fill up the glass jars overnight. We'll do that like right at the end of the night. Lex, we have not. We have not, what does this repair with? Forged iron. Let's go ahead and repair this before we leave. It seems to be durability-wise, this thing is holding up really well. So let's just, I'm paranoid. Let's repair that. This is not an instant repair. This is, you got to do the individual parts and pieces. Do I pull these apart? It's possible. So you don't have the required materials. Oh, you got to have a special kit. You got to have a repair kit for that. Oh. Okay, well. Bob in the desert. All right, what do we have here for food? Bacon and eggs. Let's go ahead and do that. Slowly getting our fullness back up. We'll do another meat stew over the night. Our food is capped. Our water is near capped. So where do... Oh, there's an airdrop. Where is it coming down? How close is it? Right there. Well, we're going for that first. Then I don't know. I think we head... I think there's like another whole little town down here. Lex, I appreciate you planting that seed. I would also love that. Next thing we need is, I mean, we're gonna have a hard time. Well, I mean, I guess we can run to the trader and use the workbench at the trader if we had to. We're gonna go loot in some of these houses here in a second, though. See what we can find. We lucked out in that one was crazy close. Don't always get that lucky. All right. Moment of truth. Something good. What's in it? I mean, that doesn't suck. Not what we wanted. But that's a lot of healing. All right, we're going to hit this building over here. Let's hit this house. This, I feel like garages, good opportunity, right? Right? Some springs. Let's just carve a hole in the side of the door here. All right, what are you doing in there, friend? You're just dancing in circles. The zombie AI was so weird at this stage. Can't drive first aid kits. Let me take some water. Am I freezing all of a sudden? Oh my gosh. This game. So much for my poncho. Oh, those sell for a good bit. Paint. Kind of don't care about paint. Let's see what's here in the attic. Interesting. It's almost Christmas. Yeah, is this snow inside? I can't tell what's happening right now. Oop, I see a gun safe. It's gun safe o'clock. I don't know what's happening below, but it sounds like they're tearing apart the house. Feathers and water, some miso soup. All right, let's we'll deal with the gun safe in a second. Oh my gosh, what is happening down here? Let's deal with the house. It might actually be snowing outside. Yeah, it's not. Oh, hi, Big Mama. We might be able to make the next level of club tonight as well. Yeah, stealth is so jank in this. Oh, and a wall safe. 2 flashlights. All right. I'm going to walk outside. I'm just going to put a storage box down real quick. We'll eat some miso soup. Ben, it's an optional thing. It's really a PvP-ish thing. Oh, this needs to stay on the belt. Okay, let's is that the whole house? That looks like the whole house. Okay. Nerdy glasses. Oh, those sell. Those sell for a good bit. That I don't care about. All right, that's the same room we were in. We do get some lead out of that. I'm not sure about the basket, but I've already got a basket, so we're good there. Let's switch this out for right now. All right, we're at least a little bit better off when we were last time when we were plowing through these. So we'll check this one. We'll get the one upstairs. We've also got all the cabinets in the kitchen that we might get some food goodies. All right, and while we're waiting for that to come back, we might as well come in here. Let's stamina regen for a second. There's some more. Welcome in. All right. AK-47 schematic. We'll take that. Not too bad. Welcome in, Transgamer. How you doing? Some cans, some junk. Let's hope that safe upstairs has some goodness in it. How was your stream? What were you doing? Some Call of Duty. Never been a Call of Duty fan. Just never been my speed. Pick these chairs up and we'll scrap those for some wood. All right, let's get the good. Nice, nice. Go hit up this guy here in the... I don't even know what's happening anymore. I can't tell what the sound design where that's coming from. I just know that it's not on the level that we're on, so we're okay. All right, how are we on food and water? We're good, we're good. I would like to take the gun safe home with us. That would be splendid. Definitely not gonna, just as a heads up to folks, it's not gonna be a super crazy late night stream tonight. It's first day of school for the kiddos tomorrow, so got to get up in the morning and cook the breakfast and do the things. Have the exciting first day of school. All right, I'm almost afraid. Paper. Hunting rifle stock. Okay, that wasn't horrible. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Past your bedtime, got to shove off. No worries, Ben. All right, I'm just gonna put a note that we left. Loot drop on garage. Garage door loot. All right, I'm just gonna put garage door in, and that's hopefully I know what that means. I want to take this. Do I want to run this stuff back, or do I want to? Oh, what's this? There was something in the front here. Oh man, I got so excited for a second. I saw the red book and I was like, oh! I mean, hunting knife's not bad either, but Do we run some of this stuff back? I hate leaving loot all over the place. It's kind of a pain in the butt. I think we're good on short iron pipes. I might start scrapping some of this stuff. Maybe we... hit up a few more places here. Did we loot that? Yeah, maybe we take what we can with us. Though I did see there's water out back. I can fill up. How many jars do I have? I will never care about paint. I will scrap the boots for whatever they turn into. We'll scrap the short iron pipe and the nails because we don't need those. We'll take that, and egg we'll always take. And duct tape is always amazing and fantastic and tasty in my belly. 1 casino coin. We'll leave that behind here to keep with the paint. And yeah, we'll come back for this stuff at some point. So let's do a quick run back by the house. I can't remember. Did we do the military base? I feel like we broke into one of these, but not both of them. So maybe we go into check the military base. Maybe that has some good stuff in it. I wish my house would have been slightly more centrally located, but, you know. Here we are. It's a lot of running in early 7 Days to Die. Ooh, random remains, nothing in it. Cool. There's Buzz's bar. I'm going to probably drop it off in the drop box so that we can get back out to looting as fast as possible. Manage everything during the night. All right, lots of goodness in there. Dump all that back in. I think I've got enough healing on me for right now that I'd probably leave that up in there. Antibiotics, we'll leave those. Oh, I didn't mean to even take the forged iron with me. That's a bummer. That was a mistake. Leave that behind and that behind, and we'll keep that up there in case we need it. We actually don't need the small stones. I don't know why I'm carrying those or the wood frames. Whatever. I'm totally confused. Didn't we just mark this down here? Was it? Oh, garage door. It's all the way over there. Maybe we try this little area here. It's quick. No. I think we go. I think I was right the last time. We go to the military base. Which was this place here, I think. Is that it? No, it's down here. So we came by Buzz's bar. I don't know why this sad little town just confuses me. All right, I can see the military base over there. Let's see how much of that we can plow through this. Maybe they have some gun safes. All right. Yeah, come to the door. I can't reach it. Have a seat. Oh, he's down. All right. Grab those for the gas. Anyone up here? No one up here? Cool. Anything good? Come on. I mean, wire tools aren't bad. Don't need multiples of them. I guess they probably sell. Do they sell? 72, 75. Medium. Gun safe. That's what we're talking about. Filing cabinet type thingies. There's a pistol. There's a 135 pistol. Not bad. We'll take that. All the chairs in the world. Better than chopping down trees, in my opinion. All right, so we came in there, cleared that building. We'll come back for the gun safe here last. Anyone in here? Nope. Duffel bag. Yeah, we might be able to make some shotguns and some other good stuff tonight. We'll check all that out. Oh, hey, all your friends came to my house earlier. There's loot up in the ceiling of the kitchen. Okay. Subquake, so I like that aspect of it. I enjoy, and in fact, I think that makes it feel more natural in terms of like, you know, being post-apocalyptic, scavenging. I think that's good. I think it's good for the game. I love that there's not a prescribed method to go through, because it does feel... You know, it's... When there's a way that you're expected to go through, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, there just wasn't a lot to choose from. Yes, the fact that there's kind of one route through. Ugh. Okay. Well, more gun parts. Lots of gun parts. I mean, not surprising. We're at the military base. Yeah, I mean, I know you don't have to do the... Ooh. Munitions box. Three bullets. That was it's quite the find. Glad it took all that time to open that up. Three hours before nightfall. Anyone in the bathroom? Check the poopers. There's a toilet pistol. We'll take that. Oh my gosh. Why is the sell price so high on that thing? Oh, because does it really? Does that gun have 198 rounds? Wait. What is going on? I'm very... I don't know. What is going on with that? That is... Entity damage 13.99. I don't understand why that one gun is that much more, but whatever. Ah, just out of range. There's a better sniper rifle than the one that we've got. Not too shabby. Man, another anvil. We'll take the schematics. Damn. Paper. Looting was just a gamble. It is totally... Ooh. There's leather boots. We'll take that. Brown puffer coat. Ooh. Might want that puffer coat later. Oh, are you still up? Military fiber, moldy bread. All right. All right, we're really close to home, so this is an easy one. We are just going to... What am I going to drop? The trophy for a second? Cool. We can at least make these runs during the night. This is not that big of a deal. Hey, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Slowly making my way through here. Ooh, I actually will take those. Those are exciting. We'll take that. Let's grab the loot off of him. Trying to do as fast as looting as I can here before nightfall. Puffer jacket I wanted. One last building, I think, in this place. And then... Whew! Try to get back for the evening. There's a bunch of chairs. We'll take all those. Anyone else in here? Yep, I see some bookcases over there. Swing and a miss. All right, check him for anything good. AK-47 receiver. Am I really an Alpha 16? Yes, I am really an Alpha 16. This is 100% old school Alpha 16. We're up to day 10. We fought the Horde last stream. We've died 4 times. Ugh. All right. Come on. Come on. Bookcase, come on. Nope. Just paper. Just paper. All those chairs, though, are really tasty. Chairs. 26, 117 wood out of that. Loot up in the ceiling of this building? Okay. Yeah, there's kind of a trend going around with it right now where a lot of us are kind of just, you know, a little bit demystified by the current one. Nurse you back to health challenge. We'll do that in the morning. The nurse challenge maybe. Can of chili. Yeah, it's a little bit bummer. Like you get the cans and they don't do anything in this. They're just temporary food. But I get it. I mean, well, I don't get it. I mean, it'd be nice to have more recipes. Nothing in that. Let's see what we get out of this one. A toilet with some poop. Cans make oil. Oil makes repair kits. Oh, I haven't even looked at seeing how you make a repair kit. Oh. Okay. All right, so we cleared this whole place, and it was... the loot was medium. There's another military place that we can get in morning. So let's scrap that. We can go ahead and read this, right? Does it start immediately? I can't remember if it does. Do these quests trigger? Because I don't want to do that right now. All right, let's get the stuff that we're going to be able to sort our guns. Sniper. Barrels, duct tape. Nothing triggers. Okay, so I can go ahead and read it. And then it's just a quest. Oh. I thought it was... Oh, so there's an optional time. Rob, I would say that they don't have any vision for the game. I would argue that they lack creative direction. I actually think that that's one of the biggest struggles of the game as a whole. And I'm not trying to be shitty about it, to be honest. It's a simple issue of if they had a clearer vision that was articulated, people would be less frustrated because people would know where they were heading. But I think because they don't know where they're heading and they don't know how to do basic product management like voice of the customer, well, that's what they're kind of heading towards, Transgamer. They're in the process of kind of making it very campaign driven. That's, or at least, you know, that's where a lot of the elements that are the RPG elements coming into play are kind of heading towards. Sorry, I was trying to read chat while walking through the building. It got complicated there for a second. All right, gun stuff is all going to go here, and we'll organize that and see like what guns I can actually make. So we got a lot going on in this box here. Drop these off here. Are my turds in here? It's like, hopefully I don't have the turds in the food box, because, you know, that's just weird. Glass jars, let's move those over to here. You know what? I should go fill up the glass jars during the night. We might run over and do that. We'll keep the brown puffer coat, but these we don't need. Oh, I do have turds in the food box. Okay, I got to move them over here. It just, that's just too much. It's too much. It's taking it too far. All right, we found some more eggs. We're solid on food right now. We're in really good food shape. And then this will go in here, though. We got paper for days. I don't even know what we use paper for. Shotgun ammo. Yeah, TNT. All right, let's sort this real quick and see what we got going on. So we have a AK-47, but we've got some AK-47 bits in here. Let's see what we got on this too. All right, we can reconfigure this one as well. AK-47 receiver, 154. SMG shotgun. Adds in 5. Yeah, I see that. All right, well, we can at least do this one. We can do modify this guy here, assemble, and we'll switch out the receiver. That's a pretty nice bump. Brings that AK up to 113. $780. I still can't figure out that, and I guess on the better one, what do we have here? Yeah, we can actually, let's pull out all the parts of this here real quick. Wasn't a zombie. Yeah, I don't fully understand their logic on a lot of things. So really good barrel, better receiver, we'll put that on there. Better rifle parts, we'll put that on there. And that's kind of it. And then, so that's decent. What is this? Sniper rifle. Yep. So let's just, you know what? We're going to leave those as parts and pieces for right now. It's fine. There's no reason to make a second one. So we've got a sniper rifle in here. We have multiple pistols. We've got an AK. And this is handguns. I'm shocked that we haven't had more handgun. That uses 7.62. I think I'm going to stick with the pistol for right now. We're doing okay with the pistol. I might save the AK, sniper, and stuff like that for Horde Night. This is a sell item down here. Feathers, and can we make more arrows? We'll go ahead and make some more iron arrows so that we have those. Drop the rest of the feathers back off. Do we need some more food cooking? Probably. And our fertilizers is probably ready by now, right? Maybe we set up a little farm in the morning. Is it worth it? Do you even need to protect your farm, or is it okay to just leave it? I don't know. We've got some seeds in here. Recipes. Let's make, I don't know. And how does fertilizer, is fertilizer per, make some cornbread here real quick. Cornbread. Oh, we need, that's right. Recipes. Cornmeal. Yeah, this drives me bonkers. Okay, the how fast things switch around temperature wise. All right, so I think yeah, so now I'm okay because I got my duster on. All right, let's get cornbread cooking. Get a little bit of wellness back on. How you doing, Jutra? How you been, dear? Geez, we got 38 points available. Oh, we can do a lot of stuff here. Oh, geez, yeah. I'm not keeping up, folks. We can do weaponsmithing next level, right? Level 30? How are we almost to level 40? No, we're just at level 30. Perfect. Okay. So let's do all the things here. So skills, we'll get our toolsmithing up to the next level as well. That's another no-brainer. Gunsmithing is probably worth it because we can start combining up to that next tier. And armor crafting is the other one that I want to make sure that we get another point into. 14. You know, I am going to put another one into the one that helps our wellness go up. It wasn't health nut. Oh, that's interesting. Min and max wellness +5. That's kind of nice. No, but there was another one that just in general increased wellness. The survivor wellness gain. All right, I'm gonna pause for the ads. I'm gonna pause, but I'll hang out with y'all. We're gonna go probably another 30 minutes is what I'm thinking, and then we'll say that that's a good stopping point. I had a really productive weekend. I don't know how everyone else's was. We went through a purge in our house, so emptied out. If you know what a bagster is, it's like a portable dumpster. So we unloaded 2 dumpsters worth of shit out of our house. Just trying to like simplify our lives a little bit. We had just junk that we've held on to for many years. It's not worth anything. It's just like you just get in the habit of holding on to too much stuff. So we got rid of a lot of it, and it felt kind of good. Just cleaning things out. I'm excited. It's a 4-day work week. Zip through things. Get some 7 days to die work done. Then I'll be back here with you all, and just like, you know, right around the corner. Check this over here. Connection has stayed excellent. Good stuff. So what do y'all have on the docket? Anything? Chat, y'all are quiet today. What's going on? What's going on? Have to see if I can go to bed right after this. Or I often have a hard time just going straight to bed. I'll probably watch an episode or part. I'm rewatching Game of Thrones right now. It's been fun to kind of go back. I'm busy selling meth. Oh. Well, good luck. I hope you get a good price for it. Also, in case people didn't hear it earlier, I am very excited for September 12th. Borderlands 4 is dropping, and I'm going to be streaming it that Friday night. And I'm going to probably have 2 or 3 Borderlands cocktails. I'm excited to see what kind of insane crap I can come up with. I'm going to clean and work done I've been putting off. You know, it feels good to get that work, you know, the putting off work stuff sometimes, though. Sometimes. But yes, boo to adulting. I feel warm by the fire. It's lovely. All right, let's see where we are on food. We'll just eat this up. Wellness increased. Feels good. We'll have some red tea. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. Wait a second. I just remembered something. Can we do... I should have bought a bucket. I should have bought a bucket. Our iron's downstairs. Okay, let's bring the iron back up here. Let's do several things. Let's go back upstairs. Demon Slayer the anime, does it have a new new part that's coming out that I missed? November 4th is 20 years clean. That's awesome, dude. You should absolutely stream. Oh, you know. All right, so I wanted... We'll run everything upstairs in a second. Were there jars here? No. So I can craft a bucket. If I'm correct, I could just put water in a little area and fill up infinite jars from it, right? That's like the whole cheesy thing. Well, one of the cheesy things. Let's run all this stuff upstairs real quick because it's night. Movie coming out next week. Oh, nice. I gotta catch up. I feel, and it is September 12th. I feel like I'm
Are you not entertained?
a little behind on something.
Is this not why you were here?
What's going on, Russell? You seem angry. All right. Do. That stuff all goes in there. Fridge stuff. Meds. I guess I'll keep one of these on me for big heals. Go ahead and eat another cornbread. Put that back up in there. Time has flown by. Time does that, Rob. I'll tell you what, having kids will make you realize how fast time flies. Crazy. All right, I'm being bold. I'm running out at night because I know there's water over here. So if I remember correctly, I should be able to get a bucket of water, take it back to base, empty it out in like a little corner that I create, right? And then just keep slooping up all the water I want forever and ever from that one little puddle. Correct? Now, is the bucket full? It says it's an empty bucket, but is it empty? I mean, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Is the bucket not have a full animation to it? I don't want to ruin my water situation here. Oh, nope, there it is. Right click. Bucket is full. All right, let's get this loot here. We'll get the rest of the stuff here, and then we'll loop back up to base. Oh, was this the one on the street? We already got this one, right? That one's empty. Well, shoot. We were going to get that one, but we'll just head back home. We're almost home anyway. Schrodinger's bucket. Is that our home? Yeah, there's home. let's see if we can get this to work. All right, so if I remember correctly, and who knows, I may or may not, I should be able to... wood cube. Let's see what shapes we've got to work with here. Wasn't there one that was literally like a hole? Nope. Building. There's the good old arrow slits. What else do we have here? Man, there's not a lot of building materials. Okay. Oh, that's right. But there's some you have different materials, I think, of different shape types, which was super silly. Okay, not a lot. I think we're gonna make a cube. Except for it's not a cube. I don't know. It's gonna be wooden frame. So can I do that? And is there like a half frame? And if I do a half frame, will the water spill out, do we think? Or do I just do this the silly way? And we do that. And now can I just pour that in there? Yes? What do we think? Haha! There's water on the floor. Perfect. Oh, so I guess we failed that challenge. Oh, we failed the optional part of it. Okay. Oh, I haven't even seen a chicken yet, so that's a thing. All right, well, let's make bottled water. Let's make all the bottled water. $6.27. Okay, I may have gone overkill with that, but that's okay. But then we don't have to worry about water for a while. It's almost morning. Let's go ahead and grab the hoe. Let's get the hoe. Dirt fragment. Ooh, I like the idea that, so can I make forest? Forest ground. I don't know. Make like 30? Sure. We've got a screamer here that we've got to go deal with, though. Where is she? She's here. I heard her. Oh, glue. I like glue, but I thought I heard a screamer. I really did. No screamer? Okay. We can also make a spite club higher level of this one. So I feel like we should do that, right? And then let's run across the street. We're going to go get the fertilizer. So does anyone remember, Rob, you may know, for the fertilizer, it's not 1-for-1. Like, fertilizer covers an area, I assume. All right, so we got 3 fertilizer. That one's going to be done in just a second. Increase the yield of your crops. Okay. We'll just wait the 35 seconds for that to be done. 1 fertilizer for 1 block. Holy crap. That's pricey. Well, damn. But it's permanent. Oh. Until you decide you want to move. Because I'm not staying here forever, but at least as long as we're here, we're gonna experiment with this real quick and make ourselves at least like a little 4-block farm. But oh, that's right. Once you plant stuff, it stays forever, right? You can also dig up fertilizer. Oh. All right. But I can like come over here in the corner and we can just... Can I do this? And... I guess I could wrench that. Let's get rid of some of this crap up here. Do I have... Where's my... Get rid of this stuff here. And yes, I know I could wrench this. I just don't care. Four corn per plant. Okay. So I can come back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then do I just click it again, I guess? And is it obvious when it's fertilized? So that's fertilized. All right, so those back 4 are fertilized. So now I can grab these 4 and we'll plant those across the back. Ta-da! All right, baby farm. Put that back. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make upgraded weapon because we can go to the next level. That seems like a logical, cheap thing to do. So we'll let that go. Yeah, I get that. I get that. All right, let's put this in here. Do we have... Oh, I was going to try this. All right, so water is down, so let's go ahead and drink some water. That's going to give me a jar. So the question is... Ha-ha! Infinite water! Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. It's really silly. Good times. Never have to worry about water again. Thanks for playing. This is why they hated jars. In case there's any questions there. All right, let's make one of these since we can make a better version of that, and then we can get rid of that one. I can't remember. Are there bolts versus arrows in this? Yes, there are. Okay. Had to check. Okay. Cell box, you go in there. That's a cell box item. And how long, what's the growth period on? Guess we don't need like 15 garden hose either. Not that they sell for much, but you know, probably scrap them for more than what they're worth selling for. Dump that in there. Stone. God, a workbench would be really nice. Except for the workbenches don't work how I'm used to thinking. I don't think. There we go. 250. All right, we're gonna keep the 195 one up in here as a recover the body item. Something that I don't think of anymore because you always spawn right next to your stuff in 2.0. Move that there. Let's make sure we've got 5 bandages. So let's make a couple more bandages. Oh, we're already at time. Well, we got some good progress there. Where are we on food? Eat our cornbread. Take that. Take another cornbread. Eat that. Cozy by the fire. Food up to 82. Do I take the yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it. We're gonna take a meat stew and get that nice big hit. Back up to 93 health. Look at us go. That feels pretty darn good. All right, let's also just real quick before we go, we are going to... I guess we could take this forged steel out of that too and put that over here. We're sitting on how much now? 227. Not bad. We might as well repair the axe. Or should I just make another axe? Yeah, that probably makes sense. We're probably at a nice inflection point where we can leave this one behind. I don't know what to do with this. I'm going to put that in there for right now, and we'll figure it out later. Yep, let's put the rest of the forged iron back in here. We'll go loot one more place and see if we can't get lucky. We'll hit the other military joint, because I think there's the other one that's right next to us that we can do. And we're processing that. We'll just head over there. Am I good on food and water for right now? Yeah. All right, so let's go there. There's, I think, another military place, and I should do some repairs up there, but whatever. We're fine. So we hit up this one. Did we do this one? I think we did this place. No, we did this place. Let's go here. Let's go to this one. Because if the layout's the same, we know there's going to be another gun safe there, right? That seems like that alone is you know, potential. It's also day 11, which the traders recycled on day 10. So we're not going to run all the way to the traders tonight. I'm not going to do that. But at the start of next stream, that might be the next thing that we try, is to head up back to the trader and see if we can't get ourselves... Did we go in here? I don't think we did. We gotta wait 24 seconds here for this to finish up. What is that compound? Is that one worth trying out? That looks like, oh, I remember that. All right, well, let's do this one. I'm gonna go ahead and make a storage box and leave it on the side of the wall again. Just get in the habit of leaving these up on random stoops. Away we go. Man, I will say, the number one thing that is better on this is that the leveling and the progression feels infinitely better. It feels like you're earning things, you know, your progression, even little things like your wellness. You know, the fact that that penalty of death of you gotta now get your wellness all the way back up, and it takes time, and you gotta create the right types of food. Feels rather rewarding. We'll take that. Mechanical parts. I hear friends. Come here, my friend. Down he goes. What do we get here? Another steel shovel. So I can't remember. Yeah, eventually I can combine the steel shovels, right? Okay, so the layout of these is literally it is exact cookie cutter. There's no variation in here. Okay, what was that? That was aloe vera seed. Holy crap, that's a big one. Damn, and we've already got the corn planted. That's fine. Well, when that corn grows, we know what's going into the next spot. Nothing. Well, that was a bummer. Aloe vera seed would be amazing, because once we get one, we can plant more, right? Yeah, because we get 4. Well, what was the ratio? I can't remember what the ratio was on creating a seed. Yeah, but then am I just creating like 1 for 1? I don't know how that works. It's been too long. Scrap that. Come on, goodness. Compound bow body. All right. Lots of good stuff. Not anything that I particularly want right now. I'm gonna go, before we go into the next room, just gonna make my life easy. I'm gonna take all this crap and just plop it in here. All right, so we cleared that guy, that guy, that guy. Now we're just going through the buildings. I'm overheating. Of course I am. This is the thing that I don't miss. The speed in which the temperature swings is, I find, frustrating. Like you're overheating 1 second, you're freezing the next. And I find that to be silly and very unrealistic. Just what do we got here? Spiked Club schematic. We've already got that. All right. On through the door we go. Check the trash. Love that people just leave their meds in the trash. So menopause and 7 days to die. Yeah, pretty much so. That's how it's rolling. Any more poop? We got a toilet pistol out of this one last time. Nope, but we got poop. Get all the poop we can because we'll cook it up in the kitchen sink. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oop. Come on. Sledgehammer schematic. Meh. Leather hood. All right, well, we can make the whole leather set now. Another pistol. It'll be nice when we can eventually combine stuff, when we have our own. It's the workbench that lets you combine stuff, right? So the workbench doesn't actually craft for you anymore. You still have to do all your own crafting. Construction skills to level 20. Anything interesting there? Nope. Chairs, chairs, chairs. Give me all the chairs. Nothing. Nail gun schematic. Okay. I mean, it's not like we'll have the steel to make a workbenches also for crafting. Okay, so it can combine and it can craft. Sniper rifle parts. Solid mat out of that room. Well, that was disappointing. We also haven't gotten, like, you know, we found that early game wrench and we haven't seen one since. So that's one last bit of struggle that we're gonna, you know, kind of have to deal with. Is there no one in here? Yeah, these places are a little bit barren in terms of zombies as well. Scavenging up to 22, not bad. Take that. Nothing that interesting there. Let's scrap that and the flannel shirt. Don't care about that. And go ahead and scrap all the chairs. 126 wood, very nice. Take that. Shamway box, some corn. Yeah, it's, you know, food's food. Some old cash, and then lastly this. And that should be the last thing that we have in this place. Cabinet top and a glass jar. Clear this, and it's snowing outside. Speaking of things, let's put our duster back on. Because now it will be cold out here. Ooh. A nice little section of cloth. Is that leather or is that cloth? That's cloth, right? Yeah. Super easy cloth frags. All right, well, I think we're going to mark this for next stream. Adventure. All right, so I'm going to pause here, but I'm going to let you know what I'm going to do. So here's the plan. So we're going to go ahead and raid for the folks on Twitch. Before next stream, I'm going to take everything from this. I'm going to run from here. I'm going to pick up this and run it back to base. And I'm going to go pick up the loot in the other place and run it back to the base. But that's all I'm going to do. And then we'll start next stream off, I think, at the POI down below, with everything put away and all that jazz. Or maybe we'll start at base. Maybe we'll run to the new place. I think that's the plan. So hopefully that works for everyone. That way I can skip kind of some of the running back and forth. I felt like we did so much digging tonight. So mix it up and try to do something a little bit different. All right. So with that, I'm going to go just check Twitch real quick. And who do we have? Pocket's doing No Man's Sky. Dan is just getting started. Let's see. Yeah, we haven't visited Dan in a hot minute. Actually, you know what? Let's raid it on Shutra, and we're gonna go visit some folks playing some Enshrouded. I haven't visited. Some of my mods are doing some stuff, so we'll do something different here. We'll go visit, and I think we've raided on Shutra in the past. Let's raid in on. I don't know that it makes a difference on how this works since they're co-streaming, but we're gonna raid in on Rosencrantz as a surprise. Rosencrantz playing some Enshrouded. There we go. Yep. We are just in the process of raiding, so you can drop that in as we go. I will be back on Friday. I'm trying to go to bed early. The kids have first day of school tomorrow, so I'll see everyone on the other end. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you soon.
Oh god, the way that guy was standing with the whatever he's firing, it totally looked like he was a chicken. Insane. I know that makes no sense, but
Nope. But that's okay. It was fun.
hello, sir.
You good?
If I can hit the guy right in front of me, yes. Got it.
All right.
Leave my friend alone.
All right. We're gonna keep moving.
Keep it moving. We're moving.